Hello, stream. There we go. Oh, criminy. So our goal is to try and get as many achievements as we can. Problem is, well, so there's some benefits to like getting New Game Plus 4. And then there's some benefits for just like going through multiple times because you get all your charges and everything for like your equipment and stuff.
We have company. Some flesh for our taking.
I think there's a way. To see damage numbers. That's what I was talking about. Yeah, sure. It's free real estate.
Be smarter, almighty king.
Hmm.
Who are you? Is that a monkey?
Wait, what? That was very confusing for a moment. should really be focusing on these. I haven't looked at like the stances in like a long time. I was like, but wait, these are actually good. It's kind of wild to think about. Like, I haven't touched those aspects of my stances in like forever. I don't know what a long pearl is, but alright. Sky-piercing horn. That one I still don't know what I need. Like, why is that blank? Farming material. I'm not really going to worry about armor too much.
Wait! You don't think you can just parade in, do you?
I do, actually.
It's not that simple.
It is.
Let me transform you into a golden cicada, so you may follow the fires ahead and scout this mountain unnoticed. Fly! It might be humble. But
You're like
my
the
shrine
second
is
person
very
that's tried that
merciful.
trick.
You'll get it soon.
Now, I'm willing to believe you, but for a first-time message, that's really suspect. Just really suspect. And basically, I'm going to give you a chance here. I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Drop your tray.
But you're going to have to prove to me that you aren't a bot. But you very clearly looked up. Yeah, and you're gone. That explains everything. So, bye-bye. There are just certain things you pick up on, like streaming all this time. Like, that one was like super obvious, but it's just like, what the fuck are you even talking about, man? I don't want your nonsense. Keep it out of here. In case you're wondering, I gave them ample time.
So that good sir.
Wukong, how dare you interrupt my meditation?
Another monkey, I see. Why don't you lay down your weapon and join me in Buddha's mercy? What say you?
I say get fucked.
Master spoke of you, the destined one.
You just had to make some noise, did you? Now everyone knows you're here. When a chime so grand echoes in the forest, Yao Guais will surely be alarmed.
And that's precisely what I want.
Our king has truly questioned you.
Some call it bullying. I call it retribution. Okay, very good. Monkey. Was the temple so soon? I guess it was.
Keep quiet. You don't want to set off that beast. In the backyard is Blackwind Guy's ally. Calls itself Linkshutsa. Considering your strength, I suggest you get away while you can, little monkey.
I think I'll be fine. Okay. I mean, so it depends, right? Like, obviously, you want to teach them the basics. But if they're just going, like, balls to the wall into, like, multiplayer and, like, fighting other people, then yeah, they're going to have a moment.
Once you pass that gate, there's no turning back.
Wukong. Even have the best time for this, but fine.
Now that it's dead, you might as well take a good look around. A great pill the Black-Winged Guai gifted the wolf. Finding the wolf would be a deserving reward for that fight.
So they're thinking about, like, fighting an Evo, or are they just attending Evo? They want to compete. I mean, you know what? Let them. There's no harm in trying. There's no harm or shame in trying. Granted, they're going to need to practice. There's no if, and, or but about that. They're going to need to practice. No, that's just how it is. Mm-hmm.
You don't look, hear me. Don't twist your lie, Blackwind. I don't know what now. I don't know what now. I don't know what now.
No, so that's exactly it too. Like Tekken, I'm not going to say this to be like demeaning in any way because Tekken is a very like well coordinated, thought out game. But like, you can get around someone's guard in Tekken because it's a 3-dimensional fighter, right? Like even if they're blocking, like if you get the right angle, you can just completely ignore it by like hitting the back of their head or something. There are a lot of different tactics to just get around like people blocking or anything else like that. And there's so many move variants. But in Street Fighter, you have to open them up. You have to do it the hard way, and there's no other way. Once you're in, you have to stay in, and if you lose that in, you are on defense for 3 minutes. You get perfect parried, you get fucking stunned, you get counterblown, you might as well just lost the whole match. Because people will take you from 100 to 0 in 3 seconds flat. No mercy. Not that Tekken can't do something similar, but you know what I mean. That's exactly it. Carrying your momentum is hard. You've got meters, you've got your gauges, you burn out, you're in trouble. You don't burn out, you didn't utilize your meter well enough, you know. No, that's exactly it too, because it's like block low, block high, and then make sure you're guarding against throws. Because the best training you can put somebody through is like you throw somebody down and then you step up and you throw them again. And then you step up and you throw them again. If they fall for it every time, that's a big teaching point. It's just like you need to be ready for this step in throw. And then you need to know what the hell to do about it. You jump, I'm going to air throw you. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, there are things you can do about it. You just have to know what your character can or cannot do. Like, wake up DP is not an option in a lot of those cases, because throw will beat that. You can jump, but you have a high risk of jumping, so, like... That's the other part of that. Because you can't block well in the air. I'm trying to remember if Street Fighter 6 you can block in the air or not. I don't think you can. Yep. That's exactly it. It's rock, paper, scissors. And if you're fighting Akuma, you might as well just play Modern Geef. Everybody's been on the Modern Geef train. Whether it's Doki, Saikuno.
Long bound by worldly cage, now free, in nature's sage.
And that's what I'd say, like, especially if he's starting out, don't be afraid to use modern controls.
Have you seen those
Like, it's one thing to,
souls?
like, learn the movements, but if you can understand modern and you can use that to your advantage, you're good. Oh, Akuma's a mix-up god.
For one is
Like, if you play a bad one, it's something, but, like,
the road.
Akuma is a mix-up
Your
god.
heart will guide you further. We shall meet again.
I just like to play the most annoying characters. Like, I like playing Lily. I love that. I think I shared the meme, but I love the meme where it's like, if you could do anything you want with me, what would you do today? Well, we're going to teach you how to do Akuma's level 3 super. All right, first what you're going to want to do is like the light step 4. You know, I don't ask questions. And then heavy kick, heavy punch. There you go. You got the level 3 critical. Like, yep. Because, like, if you're close and Raging Demon activates, you're dead. Right? Never let Akuma get 3 bars of meter. But, like, you're not going to stop Akuma from getting 3 bars of meter. He will just murder you. Air fireballs, DP. And that's the thing that puts Akuma above like a Ryu or a Ken. And Ryu's super strong in SF6. I'm fully admitting like Ryu is goddamn strong in that game. But the thing that puts him above is literally the air fireball in every game he's ever been in. It's the same way with Geef, though. It's just like, you do not want to be near Geef. I mean, max level CPUs is still, like, ridiculous. They still are. Oh yeah? What do you do to cheese? I know there's something, I just don't know what it is. I know that, God, what the fuck's his name? Has, like, the boxer dude. He has an air grab that they like to jump in from a certain distance, and you just air grab them and chain them into death. What, so shimmying? So push forward, hold back, and then wait for them to, like, whiff or something? I'll have to try that next time. The one I always struggled with was like Blanca and Honda on that. Like, I do not know how to get around their bullshit at level 8. No, that's the thing, right? Like, if I fight Guile, I might as well just be like, alright, fuck it. I still don't know how to use, like, Guile's moveset. And if I could figure that out and, like, make that work, I would be a god. But I think nobody's really playing Guile right now, but if somebody ever learns it, like, it's GG's. That's the way Guile's always been, even since Street Fighter 2. Like, if you played Guile, you played Leo.
This humble one's name is Guangmo. Should my demise come by your hands, please pass this message to my master. Searching for deity, mortals do aspire. Craving immortality, Yao Guais surely will conspire! Obsessed. You are just like him.
I remember now. The evil monks abetted Elder Ginger to burn the heads and Tongue Monk alive. That's the issue. I thought they were already turned into ashes by that fire. Who would have thought they had turned into Yao Guais?
Who'd have thunk it? Boom.
I have an ominous feeling. After the bell rang, it seems as though the resentment in the depths of the mountain has grown. Ah, forget it. Overthinking won't help.
Awaken, 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 awaken. Take the land that must be taken.
Your presence has already made a mess in the mountain. Why not go ahead and take them out once and for all?
These snake guys are nothing to fear. Snake gall steeped in drink, though, makes a fine tonic to flush malady. Here, here, young friend. Be my guest inside.
Oh, he's a good guy.
Well, well. My rank of bard, I'm just I brought...
Expensive motherfucker.
Where there's drink,
That's actually really good. You forgot most of the story already? I mean, that's fair.
next time, down a few mouthfuls in one go. It's delight.
Hailed bird, what dimmed your shine? Past's grip beyond our grasp, the future we may still clasp. Late is the hour, young one, in which you choose to stain my tranquil abode. Pray tell, to what end do you seek? Denying fate means you are nobody.
Yes, monkey. It is at like level 4, that's for sure.
My hand. Now you shall face what I truly am.
Oh my god, it's a snake all along. That's crazy.
Denying fate means
Oh, he did.
halt! No ill will I bear. I'm merely my brother's eyes and ears. I feign my loyalty to guard this path on the bear's order. Your destiny's bleak and stark. In its grip, we share the mark. The Guanyin temple now lies in cinders, yet the elder soul endures. The root of greed ever fosters the stem of suffering. Better to forget the thing you truly seek. The 3 bells. Have you seen them all? Do you too desire that which they ceaselessly hold dear?
The bells. 3 bells were set in the mountains since the Black-Winged Wire's return, yet no one is allowed to go near them.
Except for me.
Maybe the bells have something to do with the temple's burning.
Could be.
Sound like truth to me, little monkey. Stay sharp and keep a lookout.
Bong. And somehow, the first time going through this, missed a bell completely. I found the other two, just missed that second bell for whatever reason. And the frog. Like, I did go back and get it later on, but, like, the first time I was like, huh. That's the thing, because I think I'm being thorough sometimes, and it's just like, you weren't thorough at all. You missed a whole section here, you missed a boss fight there. I'm just like, what the fuck? So, but yes, if this wasn't obvious, this is New Game Plus. There are new weapons and staves and all sorts of other gear that I can get. So we're going to try and collect all of that this time. Try and get as many points as I can for my character building as well. But when we get to endgame, I'm probably going to have to switch up the build a little bit to make it easier to manage. Because I definitely did for some of those bosses. I might go for the poison crit build or something like that, but I need to get that staff first.
Oh, thank me to God. Oh, finally then, the 3 bells sang. Disciples come, I hear travelers approaching my temple carrying new treasures. I cannot see you, but I recognize your odor. Cannot be you. You are back? It must be you who took that Kasaya. Now give it back!
Are you grumpy, big man?
Get it now!
Basically, yeah.
200
There are new emotes, by the way, for 7TV, in case you haven't looked. So, there are some new ones.
sires collected by the hundreds. Still one short without his. No, stop, stop, stop. Next time, leave it. Just leave it. Stop the fire. Please.
Ring the bell again. Round 2. I'm kidding. I've been looking at like some of those videos out there. Not that I've ever watched them, but it's like top 10 mistakes new Wukong players make, and it's just like, what the fuck are you even talking about? How do you make a mistake in this game? Like, it's not like you're really gonna lock yourself out of anything. It's not really that bad. You can respec at any time.
It's time to teach you how tough we are.
I do like the converted to will thing, because 3,000 will doesn't seem like a lot, but that's a huge amount. That's huge. Plus these free skill points, really good. Really fucking good. Did I get double sparks? Rain? Or are you just talking about the waterfall? Does anybody have to pee? Go on, teach me then. I don't think he taught me very well. He was going to teach me how tough they are. He wasn't that tough. And I know. I probably shouldn't be spending all this money, but I'm going to anyway. Because I've already got the headpieces, so headpieces are bought. Other than the Bull King mask, but we're not worried about that. And, like, the hand stuff and the feet stuff are, like, pretty cheap, comparatively. Although I might focus on feet first. Don't take that quote out of context. I know some of you will, but don't take it out of context. We're going to focus on the feet first? Money!
"500 years. I have rebuilt the temple. Now it's grander in scope. All those monks consumed by the fire turned to wandering ghosts roaming in Black Wind Mountain. It was I who granted them eternal repose. I have even restored the charred scriptures piece by piece. But oh yes, I always knew. One day you shall return.
The tier 3. Oh, hey!
Who are you to stand against me? You have ruined everything!
But monkey.
have some cheap tricks. Meet me at the summit if you dare!
Hello, pot, I'm kettle.
The spell he just cast may appear intricate, but it's not hard to learn. But Black Bear's expertise is lacking. Serving Guan Yin didn't help him much. But what he left here could surely help us. Consider today your lucky day. Focus and disperse, illusions traverse. You still have a lot to do. Give yourself the time.
I feel like I'm still missing something, but that's fine, I guess. Maybe I did get it all.
Coming for our master. Must know of this. Stop him, lads.
Ahead is a treacherous path, young monkey. Don't forget the spell you just learned.
I missed. I guess I never had the wolf assassin.
He's the one! The reward will ever kill.
Monkey.
He once told me, out of sight, out of mind is a fool's task. Seeing but seeing through is what wise men do. But didn't he turn mad by what he saw too?
Emotional damage!
sorry light for today! Fortune is no longer on your side! No one comes to your aid. All I need is to take it elsewhere.
Alright, chat, get ready for our favorite man. Our favorite character of all time.
Great! The sage! Oh, pardon me, young sage. Mercy, young sage, have mercy. I was just a pawn of the Celestial Court. If given a choice, who dared to challenge the mighty wrecker of the Celestial Palace?
His words ring true. No matter how daring he was, he had not the nerve to harm the great sage. There must be someone else pulling all the strings.
Exactly, and this thing is eerie. I had no idea how to make use of its power. Except to enshrine it up there, tricking lesser Yaoguais into offerings. If you pardon me, I'll go back to Guanyin to atone for my actions and be put back on the engaging band. You will never see me out there anymore.
Oh, ignore his nonsense. Go now, little monkey. Go and retrieve the great sage's relic.
Bird. I'm not too entertained by this one, so we're gonna skip this one.
Across streams
I can
of
go to the
hills,
music video, but it's
through
not
the black
really my
wind
favorite one.
Your blood has spilled. Wolves howl, snakes wind, flames lick, and the smoke blinds.
Blinding!
Some lesser, lame, crash before their betters, shame. With such clumsiness, what destiny do you claim? As the small fish catches its prey, the bigger lurks behind. Who is the bigger fish? I can't see it. As for the prey and the small fish, they are swimming everywhere.
Wow, I got yarn. Whoopee!
In his last life, the monk was Jinchanzi, the second disciple to Buddha in the West. Yet his arrogance led him to disregard the Dharma teachings, and as a result, the Buddha cast him down to the mortal realm. He was destined to face 81 trials throughout his journey. The fire for that Kasaya was merely the 11th. A fine guardian for Guanyin he could have been, yet he came back here to daydream immortality. Sadly, he had the greed, but lacked the pluck. He could fool his followers, but not himself. His destiny was sealed the moment he donned that band. Which deities do most abound upon the earth? The Keepers, surely.
Surely.
Though humble in rank, nothing in the mortal world escapes their eyes. You'd be wise not to spurn their kind, for who knows what powers stand behind them. A mere human, blessed with a lifespan nearing 3 centuries, yet he was never sated. He just had to seize that one Kasaya. Centuries of devotion undone by a moment's greed. In the end, a lost soul became him. How pathetic.
Really? right, here he comes. Get ready. Your favorite character and mine.
无父无君无法纪，为非作歹有天比。修得大圣皆佛力，邪风一时也惊奇。哪知不测其祸，其旦夕，那黄毛孽畜再回击。平凡不是好得意，不幸后事却成谜。
I still understand this whole thing about, like,
I reckon I got an idea why you've come here, my friend.
having my chest full of arrows.
Haste makes waste. I'll lend you a hand. Watch your step, eh? Get more shots and you'll be high and dry.
Chee!
Who goes there? Take it down.
Oh, those enemies? No, for sure. I understand, like, that, but it's just like, how did I end up here with arrows in my fucking body? You're on something, that's for sure. Oh, this is for a gourd. I remember now. Gourd. Get fucked, frog!
You come at a good moment. One of my formulas was swallowed by a petty frog. Stay and help. A deity like myself will not short you.
Uh-huh.
Oh, how wondrous! You come Man follows earth, earth follows sky, sky follows Tao, Tao follows nature. These common pills, I grant you. Hereafter, you may craft more yourself at the shrines. I must retrieve a furnace forthwith. Pray forgive my departure.
You rise again. Your meddling ends in death.
I'm gonna run out of reasons to buy mine cores here shortly, but that's fine. How do I not have fine gold thread? What? I feel like I have a bunch. Huh. Weird. Okay.
Delightful! How delightful! Delightful! How delightful! That will be your doom.
Guard the gate and check every house. There's a bounty for that traitor.
Time to die.
A duel in the corner.
My kind of sport. Guard the gate.
Someone call for aid.
Stand ready. We are in dire times.
Not our kind. Kill it, then! Even in death.
If them two heads lay eyes on us, we're both done for. Our misfortune back home has led us to exile. We'd hoped to rebuild with the Rat Sage's guidance, but I saw that vanguard of his feasting upon... Our king has lost his way. Escape was the only choice. The two heads are the best fighters.
And now, they are hunters. We'll starve hiding here. Let's get out and get this over with.
Why are you still here? Don't put me in danger. Be off. I'd never take part. Now that you have rid me, time for me to go. With a blinded king, we can never rise again. We must find the missing prince.
The third prince? But he's against rats, remember? Look at us now. He won't even recognize us. Not one bit.
The king honored rats. That's why the third prince left. Some claim to have seen him far away, somewhere in Buddha's realm in the west. We must find it then. But where? And how? The king honored rats. Some claim to... We must find it then.
Okay, good. I think that plot point has been driven. Hopefully. What did I think I had then? Like, I thought I was getting points, but maybe I just misunderstood what I had.
You rise again. Your meddling ends in death.
Now, I don't mean to make reference to it, but there's a lot of iron bull blood just sitting around out in the open. Anybody want to talk about that? Maybe explain why there's so much blood?
The king honored rats. Some claim to have seen... We must find it then.
We rise again. You're meddling.
You know, I get that he's a monkey, and like he's supposed to be like the new reincarnation slash takeover for Wukong, but I wish he did have more like spoken lines.
Please, this is not necessary.
You know, he could be snarky, it's fine.
Untie me. Fate binds us, sir. From the Blackwind Mountains. Joking. This place. But don't worry. This place and the yellow. Let's make haste. Just. I can make my own. You are. Flee. There are too many. I won't die. This place and the yellow. Let's make haste. Just. I can make my own way out.
What do you think? Was it overkill? Should I have hit him a few more times? Deserve more? Fair. I think that's valid. I found the well. He's in the well. Alright, so this time what I'm going to try and do is I want to see if I can kill the father guy rather than his son. I don't know how that's going to work out, but I want to see if I can do it.
Son, I hear you loud and clear. How can I not know your sufferings? But before our master returns from the valley, we've got to tough it out. Tough it out to survive. The lads went out to see the altar the other day. Said it's stinking worse than ever. And covered in bones. Not from men or livestock, but littered in the remains of our kin. Curse that furry jackass! Ooh, just wait. Wait until Master hears about this! Hush! Hush, you fool! Our restoration. We can't say it out loud now. Oh, your poor brother hadn't... What's that smell? Aye, that's fresh meat. Delivering itself all the way to this dump for our lunch. Catch me! Shame on!
丝丝里处。楼道我有数头狂须情。
What was that item I got? That is a new key item I've never seen before. I guess that does check out, though, because with Dad dead, there's no way to summon the other one. Centipedes. Ow. You don't get to eat your dad this time. Where are you, fathead? I'm more mad that I missed than anything else. So when I first did this rat fight over here as well, I didn't know anything about the wall. I think somewhere along the, like, moment where I was in the fight, I managed to use the spirit at the time, which was my my head stompy guy, and smack the wall, but I don't remember when I did it. I just knew that the wall was cracked when I showed up, and it was already cracked, and everybody's like, oh yeah, use this guy on the wall. It's just like, what do you mean? It was already cracked for me when I came down here. But I guess it just happened accidentally in the fight somewhere. Because I don't know how I ended up over here and then cracking the wall, but we did. It's in the video. I'll have to go back and watch it, because it's got to be like the second video or something like that. I probably just accidentally whacked it and wasn't paying attention.
Their minds yearn to ascend, yet fame still holds sway. Their glory fades through time in tombs of somber grave.
I'm trying to think of a time when I would ever use Resurrection. There's only like a few times in the endgame where I might, but if I have to use it, I'm just going to respec anyway. Oh! I don't know if you heard that, but Jesus. My whole spine collapsed.
For what deed must his head be hung for all to see? For what deed must the waters they govern run free? For what deed must all matters not known how to be? For what deed the person's hand so woeful be? For what deed must the red one into the woods flee? Smoke rises high.
For what deed? Well, aren't you cute? Okay, I was not ready for that explosion, as you can tell. Was not ready for that one. Yumo gue gue fi meets y'all. Yumo gue gue fi meets y'all. Oh, sorry. Of course, the invisible wall between the rock and I. I don't know why I got a title card for this, but alright. So when I went through here last time, I went through the back door because I didn't know that this way existed. Buddha. Not my brother, he my Buddha. $12 more to go. worth. I think I killed it so fast that some of them didn't even spawn in. Wait. Can I finish that staff? That's the thing I need to know. Please tell me I can. No! Fuck. I knew it was going to come down to that, but still, fuck. Well, hey there, big fella.
Raise thy cup. Oh, I must go find something. 2 more jars from Windrest. 2 more jars.
It's free real estate. Heh.
For what deed must his head be hung for all to see? For what deed must the waters they govern run free? For what deed must all matter for what deed and so woe
Resonant waves of cloud. Victory is surely found.
For what deed? For what deed? He seems excited to be here. What's second phase? What's a second phase? He didn't even get to do his hammer slam. Like, that's how bad it was. He didn't get a chance. I am making really good time, actually.
Oi, lad, come here, will ya?
Sorry, just it's catchy. Mind core. It's like Trogdor, except it's mind core. Mind core.
Some bastard is leaving the rock in that cave. Should you uncover the rocks? Gullible one! I finally got my hands on the treasure! Oh, you got me skull! Mercy! 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 Yeah, you expecting another treasure? You're wicked. But I can't be. Come back later. Easy there.
finest goods in town. Won't let you down. You got yourself a right fine bargain. You got yourself a right fine bargain. Make sure you fetch more will next time.
The thought is tempting to double up. The thought is very tempting.
Enough with the chit-chat. My belly's growling. I must quench the Temple of Kraut. The feast for... You should eat more. I must quench the Temple of...
And here they go. Double KO. Ah, that's good stuff. That's just good stuff right there. Let me craft it! Let me craft it! Let me craft it! I just want to try the frog. I think that would be cool. Okay. I think we're doing pretty good, honestly. Wait, why is this one special? I was about to say.
bloody hell. Who cares anyway? I'll gobble you up first.
Woo!
就铁骑士全无力，大手铁炮造虎旗，枪刀剑剑慌不比，时候死你不死你。
This body of yours is perfect for the art of rock solid.
Oh, there you are. He fucking blends into the wall, doesn't he?
Help me score it. Help me score a taste. I've been craving a taste of that juicy jade lotus. Can you find me some in this barrel? I wouldn't. I have stumbled. The realm of gold does hold a. I hear the realm of gold is where. And somehow. I just tried those rat guys. Its people are not yet extinct. Our senior bro. It's the right time now. I just tried those. Its people. Our
It's
senior
people.
brother gave me a piece of gold.
The rats are people! No!
怕你也无他。
Easy, easy. This befits you grandly. Hey, luckily I've kept it close for its rightful owner.
无事有莫强求，方便法门归结成。旁人以为稀罕我，做到旁门不入了。
There you dis- Oh, it's you again. You bested the Yaoguai.
Alright, now time to dump all my points into some skill.
Is the way to make golden pills.
Page Preserver, good.
What say you, brave one? From yin and yang, seek from within. Uncover the secrets of sky and earth. I haven't emerged. I can never repay you for saving my life. Oh, here, a token of my gratitude.
Like, none of those are like too terribly difficult to get either. Like, that's pretty damn good. Alright, but the first problem to fix is I need to go ahead and get that fucking... There's a little turtle thing up on top there. And I need to get it. It's mine. Also, say what you want about the Wind Sage, but this man has given me like 3 different powers in a matter of like 30 minutes. Also, that frog is OP as fuck. No, 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 no. Fucking hell. There's gotta be an easier way to get there. I just don't know what it is. I feel like it's what I'm already doing, but like... I don't know, man. Just don't know anymore. It's all kind of cringe. Yeah, definitely missed that the first time. Oh. Am I behind the door? I mean, I guess that checks out, but wow, that's weird.
Hurled by gales to and fro. When the Long King defied the court, the four sons of the Long King, deities, not even they have control of it, one's caught in the threads of karma, four longs for the four altars under the sky. Their destinies, When the Long King defied the court, the four sons of the deities, once caught in the four longs. When the four sons, deities, not even there.
So basically, he's the one reason you would know that the Longs even exist, although it's not really clear how you would go about locating them. Despite what they try to tell you. He could have been like, but you need the secret thing, and it's behind a wall, somewhere in the lands. I hear tell that it's somewhere nearby. You know, something really, like, just befitting like that. But he's like, well, here's their lore, by the way. It's like, I don't want their lore. By the way, it's September. So if you haven't, subs are cheaper. Recommend doing it, whether it's here or somewhere else. Also, check out the socials, ! Socials. If you want to check those out, you're more than welcome. I do play a multitude of games, not just Wukong, among other things. Motherfucker. I hate this game sometimes. What do you mean, even? Okay. Somehow, in all the game's wisdom, they decided that was going to be the answer. I really don't even want to do the offering right now. This is the other side of that door, by the way. Although the fact that they didn't put another opening on the inside of the door... kind of rude, honestly. These sand slides suck, by the way. Like, I'm trying, but, like, they're bad. They're really bad. Don't let anybody tell you any different. They're bad. Ugh. I'm a-coming. has to be a way. Like, the jumping strike is the only thing I can think. Unless you're, like, legitimately not supposed to be able to get over there. But, like, it seems like you should be. Because I can hit that enemy. It's so weird. Yeah, I guess I can't get over there. It's like pushing me back against like an invisible wall. Oh, I'm poisoned. I don't know what poisoned me, because I don't think he poisons. Next question is, does this one open from the back? And I'm just gonna guess it doesn't. I'm going to assume the answer is no. That would be too convenient. And again, not like it's not an easy fix, but still. Okay, so that opens the side path, which is fine. They did think of that at least, so they were aware of it. Because, like, yeah, how would I get out there now? I have to go around. Guess it doesn't matter when I do the Mad Tiger. It's not, like, a big deal to do that one. Alright. So those are all opened. Good. Alright, Chad, I need you to make a choice. Are we doing the optional area first, or are we going to the village first? There's no right or wrong answer. I just, like, I'm stuck between two routes right now, and I'm not sure which way I want to go. We're going to end up doing both. It's just a matter of which one we do first. Nobody has any opinions, I take it? This is also the wrong spot, because there's one closer. Completely forgot about it. That's the one. How rude. I haven't gotten any, like, rare curio drops from any of these things. And that's kind of, like, getting to me, because it's like, you should have something.
Did you acquire my brother's gold piece? Give it here!
Hey, frog.
What an excellent fight! The intensity! This is good. You and I should explore that realm together.
The weird part about this is not the only boar type person I know. There is another one. It's unclear why they exist. I think this is everything I want from here. Let's go back to Foundation real quick. We're going to start doing attack buffs, then we're going to do crit damage buffs. He's going to go on a long-winded explanation I don't care to hear. He's going to be like, my king! And I just don't care. Ugh.
You, traveler, back to where you belong, or meet your end. You scorn my words? I'll have you served to the king's dinner! Such fierce staff work. You wield grand might. Brave soul, why not use this might to aid my king's good deed? Our king comes from the Yao Guai's skills run deep. Yet with your help, our chances will... The king is true.
I like how I keep hitting, like, the cap. Like, the experience from the meditation points doesn't give me a level guaranteed anymore. It's just like, nope. You just get whatever amount of experience we deem is appropriate.
You bested my vanguard. Then you do indeed.
We don't need to listen to him yap either.
Here, the boiling, the peoples, the vessel, your boldness. It's right here.
Okay. I'm off to kill an insect.
What's the sound? The beetle's coming! Aim forward! That's the right arm! Hiding like a coward again? I will make you come out!
Boom, 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 boom.
Now, seize the vessel! I'll join you! Such velocity is unforeseen. My apologies.
He seems angry.
on the folk's behalf. I thank you.
How dare you, Sock? I can't believe you were late. It's fine. It's perfectly okay. The sky-piercing horn. Why were you up all night? Question mark. Concert? Who'd you go see? Oh my god, you were up so late. I was streaming until 2 yesterday. Weezer. My god. Again, the difference isn't much. Everything was immaculate. The fact that you used the term immaculate tells me everything I need to know. Although if you used any term like that you made up, like immaculate or something, I would have been like, what? I wonder if the Tiger Man's still here. Or are they both gone? I never bothered to come back here because I was like, there can't be anything else. It was just a boss arena. Which is usually the case, but like, I figured maybe there'd be something. Was it huge? It was a giant stag beetle. Or rhino beetle, or whatever it was. It's dead now. And there is a joke I would tell, but like, I don't know. It's been overdone. How big was it? No. It's not funny anymore. But you know how, like, we're gonna talk about a different subject, but it's in the same vein. you know how the VTubers talk about, like, there've been a number in, like, just the Sojo and everything else like that, and it's like sex, 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 you know, like boobs, tits, kissing, making out, all that sort of stuff. It's just like half of them are self-proclaimed virgins, which there's nothing wrong with that, but it's just like they have just got it on the brain all the time. But at the same time, like, let's say in public, right? I wanted to talk about anything, like, similar, right? Like, I could talk about my junk, you know, and just be like, ah, ha, 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 you know, that sort of thing, but, like, I don't think anybody would find that funny. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy.
Who goes there? Take it down.
And the only reason I bring this up is because, like, I'll watch somebody that'll just straight up for 2 hours talk about, like, their coochie for non-stop reasons. Just be like, ah, well, you don't understand. And, you know, the mess that was making and blah, blah. And it's just like all these other things. And it's like, if I said anything remotely like that, you'd have called me like a sexual deviant or something otherwise. Just like, I don't think I can get away with that. I know, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe it's not really that big of a deal. I just think it's funny. Like, for example, like, if we're talking about, like, VTubers that have experience of any kind, like, if we're talking about Mel, like, I'm more likely to, like, enjoy what Mel's talking about than anybody else in that same category. Because at least she knows. She knows what's up. Cottontail. And listen, don't come hunting me out for this, because I'm just genuinely curious. But because the one I've been seeing lately is like Cinder, like just out there, like in the space. Like this has nothing to do with anything else. I don't know what Cinder's all about. I have barely watched her for any reason. But was that the one where, like, people were, like, initially upset with her singing a song or something and it was really bad? Or is that somebody else? And I'm only asking because I'm trying to get my facts straight here. Because I remember there was something about that, like a smaller VTuber or something at the time. They were singing a song and it didn't go very well, or it was not particularly done well. Nah, it's fine. Like, again, it's in the VTuber space, so it's okay. Like, I'm aware of these things, but it's sort of because I have to be. Like, I know that Mouse is trying to get up and around, and she's been walking around a lot, and she's not bedbound anymore, which is good. But she's the prime example of, like, she'll bring people on that talk about sex, and she literally has no idea about any of that, other than, like, the few experiences which turned out bad for her that I recall. And that just has to do with her health. And again, I could be completely wrong. I could be absolutely 100% just wrong and incorrect about all this. Because half the knowledge I get suggests that every other VTuber is gay for each other, so it's just like, I don't know what's valid or not. I'll have to look it up later. I think it was Cinder, but I genuinely can't recall. But there is a reason I brought her up. Like, it wasn't just like the singing thing, but like I feel like because of the negative press and everybody like grouping together for her and everything else like that, that worked out in her favor. But she's also sort of in that line of, like, she probably, like, just on her model in general. And this is not Peace making any suggestions to the otherwise or anything else like that. But we're just going to state facts for facts. But her VTuber models, like, boobs are huge. Like, they're just massive. And it could just be, like, that's how she likes her model. Could just be, like, it's something that relates closely to her own body. I have no idea. But I don't know if that was a recent development. I don't know if that was a change. I don't know if it's always been like that.
Your doom is near.
Where the fuck did you come from? rude, honestly. But yes, if anybody knows what the hell I'm talking about, or if somebody has something they want to ask, that's more than okay with me. I'm just yapping to yap. And I do think, like, there is a part of it, like, how do I explain this? There's a part of it where I think a few people are using not only, like, that quote-unquote virginity thing, like, to their advantage to be like, oh, yeah, totally, I don't know what that is, ha 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 ha, you know, that sweet, innocent thing, which is fine, I guess, but it's just weird. It's like a sense, like, it just feels off. It's like, I get it, you're trying to, like, sell this off, but, like, is it really that necessary? Is that what you're going for? And it would make a lot of sense if, like, maybe they were, I don't know. How do I describe this? Like, I guess I don't understand the point of why they might do that. Like, if it's audience retention, right? Then if anybody sticks around long enough, they're probably going to figure out, like, most of their story anyway. And something's going to slip. Or they're going to investigate and they're going to find out, oh, well, they weren't actually telling the truth, blah, 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 whatever. Right? So they're going to lose out that way. If it's for the short term, then what's the short-term goal? Is it to just sell their stuff? Because let's say... Let's say I lied, right? And I said, oh yeah, I'm such an innocent... And again, this is not a clippable moment. This is just me giving an example. But let's say, for example, I was selling myself as the femboy VTuber, very innocent, but also sexually interested, and just like hee hee ha ha, you know, all that sort of stuff, right? And for merch, I sell, like, maybe I have a Fansly or something like that, which I do not. But I sell, like, pictures or something like that, right? Is that the short term? No, I'm absolutely saying that sex does sell. Absolutely. I'm going off the idea of, like, why would somebody proclaim to be, like, let's say a virgin, right? Even if it's not true, like, maybe it's true for their VTuber lore, but, like, let's assume it's not true, but you're trying to sell it off like you are, right? Like, what would be the purpose? And I think I'm just going to call her Vex. I think her name's Vex. But she's like a snake sun eater waifu person. Very mature. I think the term is like they call her hag. Which I don't really particularly like the term hag myself. But if they're owning it, it's whatever. But like she's experienced, I believe she has little ones. I may be mistaken. But like she does all that sort of stuff. And I feel like that's the better way to go about it. But maybe that's just me. Again, take everything I say with a grain of salt because I only get like half a story sometimes. So it's like I'm going off information that I recall, but it may not be accurate. This is why I need a fact checker or Google. I have my phone next to me, but I'm playing a game and I'm just like, I'm rather focused on the game.
Your life from my son.
Okay, that was true. I didn't even know he could do that necessarily. It makes sense, but I didn't think he could do that. Like, I didn't get that option. But I do have a question. And this is more for like the female members of the audience or anything else like that. Because I, like, literally in the space, I don't know of a single, like, how do I say this? I don't know of a single, like, male aligned, you know, like, and again, I'm talking like cis male VTuber that necessarily, like, goes into, like, the sex scene of any kind that I'm aware of. I'm sure there are probably some out there. I'm just not aware of them. But, like, is there a genuine market for that? Motherfucker almost did it again.
Is my karma. Before we go too far, though. But basically what I'm asking is, like, is there an audience for that? I don't feel like there is, necessarily. Like,
Bishi male VTubers that people falling over. So no. Like for sure, I'm not arguing that there's not good looking like male VTubers. Like that's not it. What I'm talking about is like on the other websites, you know. Because I don't know that there's a market out there where unless like okay, just to be completely honest. There's probably a gay male market that's willing to like pay for like that sort of thing.
Where is my pa? Did you see him? I was scared. They were all around me. They told me half the people from the village and fed them to a guy. That's a lie. That's not my pa.
But the question then becomes is like, is there a female market for that sort of thing? Or is it like highly specific? Because I'll just speak from like personal experience, right? So there are a number of yeah, no, that's what I'm thinking. I've heard a number of compliments for like my voice, my tone, like other facets of my abilities, right? So, like, I feel like if I wanted to do a market or something, the best I could probably do is, like, line recording for, like, people. It's like, all right, give me something to read out, and I'll read it out however you want. Right? But I don't know if there's, like, a market for like ladies wanting to see like anything of that nature, you know what I mean? Like whereas a guy like again, like there is the joke every hole's a goal, and it's just like that's not necessarily wrong. Mm-hmm. No, that's my perspective too. Like I don't think that there is. I feel like it's untapped. I feel like there could be. But like I don't know. Oh. This stupid little glitch again. One second. Okay, there we go. But I guess that's my curiosity more than anything. It's just like, is there a potential market, right? No, I already did have that one. Okay. And I have been on, like, a certain side of YouTube lately where they go, like, the discussion's usually about, like, how to describe this gently. I don't know that there is a way to describe this gently, but, like, for example, a man will go out and he'll make whatever amount of money per year, right? There is an average. And I think the average was like 25K per year. It may have been a little bit higher, a little bit lower than that, but I remember it's something in that range. And then at the same time, like, when you talk to basically a certain subset of very vocal females, I'm going to use that term very liberally in that case, they're like, oh, I would never date anybody who doesn't make at least 6 figures. Like, they've got to provide for me, you know, that sort of mentality. And at the same time, like, I feel like on the opposite end of the spectrum, like, the requirement is a lot simpler. It's like, are you attentive to me? Are you around, like, good enough, you know? Oh yeah, we're on this end. It's like, where are we right now? Walked a hell of a long way. But how are you making that shot? So in simple terms, what it basically came down to was like, if a man is in a relationship with a woman, like standard straight relationship, all that sort of stuff, right? The general consensus is like, you're the provider, you take care of them, make sure, like, food's in the house, take care of, like, the financial needs whenever the need arises, all that sort of stuff. Provide, 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 provide. And, like, that's the role assigned to the male figure of the household, right? At the same time, the question was introduced, like, this was just to a random woman, what are you bringing to the relationship? To which, for this particular woman, she got very defensive and like, oh, well, am I not good enough? Am I not beautiful? It's just like, you know, that sort of mentality. And I'm just like, well, that's great and all, but like, you have a house, we have a car, we have groceries, we have a fridge that's got food in it, all that sort of stuff. What are you bringing to the table? And at the time, I don't think that she had an answer. Just like, I don't think she had anything she could go with. So rather than like have an answer, she just got really defensive. Is this thing bugging out already? My controller's doing that weird thing again. That's gonna drive me nuts. Everything looked good on the audio side. Okay, that's working. We are going to go to the valley. Yeah, okay. I had to remember where I was going. Because after that, it's the village.
I'm here, little monkey. You can hear my rattle drum. Pa told me, when the dust stops, my cough ends. I know you're not from round here. Don't frown like that. Our village is fine. I know an old man in the stone, and a pig who steals all the drinks. And at the bottom of that well, that's a secret.
It's a secret. Tell nobody. But that is where my curiosity like kind of sparked. It's just like, what are things that are like standard for like a gender role that aren't necessarily like what is going on with this? It didn't start happening until just now, so I'm a little confused. What interference is going on here? Was it that? Maybe it was that. But Sock, if you're still there, like that would be like a general question, right? So, how did I not get this before? How did I only get this now? Let's say you had infinite amount of money. Money was no object. But let's say you wanted something from me as a VTuber or like a product or something like that. Something more personal than anything else, right? What is that thing?
Huh? How did you even know I was here? Just Pa and I know of this place. Don't tell anyone, but I have a friend in this road. He helped me with my coughing fit. It's been so long. I hope his wounds have healed too. Come down and play with us!
Why would you jump in the well? Okay. What about anything else?
And he dares bear our father's title under that yellow wind, why? Brother or not, I will have my vengeance. The kid's dad ran off, but now you've shown up to me!
Oh, you're adorable. Did I get my minions out? I did not get my minions out. Yeah, this is fine. Pardon my French. But right now, you're the only one I have to ask, is the thing. Like, it's okay. Like, everybody's different in that way, too. Like, just, like, trying to figure out what sort of appeases a lot of people. Just wanted to say if the game is bugged out. But, it generally comes down to a question of, like, as a viewer, right? Like, why do you stick around here of all places versus anywhere else, right? Like, is there something, and again, this is not to, like, suggest that I'm going to make, like, any changes as far as my content's concerned to, like, the negative aspect, right? But there you go. Sand art. Trying to think if there's anything else I'm missing. I feel like I'm good, but I can't recall. Also, my relic is the wrong relic. That is like the thing that I do here. It's like I'm usually one of the calmer ones. My voice, of course. Yeah. No, like that's how I've always been too. It's like just doing things I want to do.
Besides every sage, a villain resides. Beneath every mountain, an abyss lies. Where disparities persist, bloodbaths may arise. I cannot escape, and nor can you!
Yeah, it's always great, yeah.
My trident is not!
Ow. Ow. Ow.
disciple, you're a fool. You stole Erlang's spell and snatched the great sage's relic. You even took your master's heed. Just for a short reign over this barren valley.
Amitabha. I am Bodhisattva Lingji of New Mount Sumeru, the warden of this rat. After the great sage's passing, his sixth senses were scattered across the mortal realm. This thieving rat chanced upon one of them, yet hindered by his meager might, he could not absorb its power. Thus he schemed with wicked intent. A victim of his deceit, I had my head taken by him. The sense requires such a grand container to release its power. I should bear the blame for his reign of havoc upon this ridge again. Through your valor and sagacity, order has been restored. You are the sole worthy one to keep it.
Can't you just go back to singing?
Please, keep it secure in my stead.
See, this one's not even about this chapter. This one's about the very next chapter. I mean, basically. We're going to talk about this again.
下了。这就一关来到。
Men, beasts, Buddhas, Yaoguais. Each of them bears a distinct root from birth, superior and inferior. None should disturb what's decided. Am I right, Sun Wukong?
So my man lived a whole life through one dream he had.
With the wind and sand you've endured here, did you reach the forgotten kingdom at the end of the land? Did you find the clash of stones and the fall of Tiger's acolyte? If you shut your ears and heed only your inner murmur, I fear the more you yearn for flawless endings, the further you'll stray from the path. Rats and cats, neither grasped their destiny, and yet neither admitted it. Listen closely, young one. Their complaints ride upon the wind.
So, the fox was injured in a trap, right? Injured. He took it home, he bandaged the foot, gave it some water, maybe some food, not sure what. Went to sleep that night, had a dream that the fox turned into his wife, had children, sent his kid off to war, like lived a whole life. And then because of the one thing at the end where she turned back into a fox and started killing everybody in a dream, he then goes ahead and he decides, you know what? I'm killing this fox. And then he puts it on as a fucking scarf. Because of a dream. One nightmare dream. Like, what on earth?
Spared him, punished him, avoided him, eluded him. Master's grace taught, disciples' plot sought. His golden long staff meant nothing once mortal compassions took root. Bodhisattvas too could fall in this way.
Dragon, rock the dragon.
On a white deer or a green bull the celestial courtiers mount. On a cyan lion or a white elephant the bodhisattvas ride. This great beetle, too, could be someone's mount. They could have put their belief in anything, yet they chose a Yaoguai. Those who deny the rules must suffer the wrath.
The wrath.
No wind wrought such destruction here. The Samadhi wind brought only malice here. Vajras and Arhats before the yellow wind shivered. Mounts of bodhisattvas, a lion cyan and an elephant white, in fear quivered. A wicked Yaoguai of fierce might followed a discerning master. It was his blessing, but also became his curse.
So, obviously the rat king that I fought at the end there is the same king that helped me fight the giant beetle in the secret realm, right? So somehow I either went back to the past and helped him fight the beetle, and then the tiger acolyte that was out front was the dad of the two tigers that were in the village that I murdered.
They say Yaoguais prey on men, yet men prey on men too, only more ruthlessly. A fair trade in that tiny well,
How does it differ from the trades out in the world?
He did try to save his son. Like, if there was a cause to, like, validate that in any similar way, well, that would be the one. White snow, ice cold. Bum bum bada bum bum bada. Oh. This chapter is going to be notoriously long, unfortunately. Just by sheer volume of shit to do. I'm just trying to see if there's like a trigger or something. Like, there's got to be like something secret about this thing, because I know he's there. And he's just observing, really. It's like, there's got to be something to it. Alright, game, chill out. What am I missing here? That's done. My stamina recovery rate's already pretty good, so I'm not worried about that too much. But we'll do that probably last. Oh my god, it's macaque. honestly. I forgot this was a Spirit Ash. That was my bad.
Kill every guest!
Okay, now I'm confused. So did I or did I not go the right way? Because that door did not open. Also, the stream is lagging behind like a mug. Oh, yeah. Huge frame rate drop right now. I don't know why. Is that not the door to open? This can't have been the answer. There has to have been a door somewhere that had to open. Or maybe I'm just overthinking it. I don't know. Listen, game. I was kind of hoping there'd just be like a quick shrine somewhere, and you're telling me it's like 5 miles out. Where am I going? Is there a boss here?
Faith and devotion, quite the notion. Yet how many can claim a mind so pure, still, and sure? Look at you. Through the heavy snow you roam. Desiring that thing, no doubt. I read your fortune before you came. Care to hear? Act not and be still. Thy gifts art thy ill. If you seek your own end, I shall not stop you. I, the keeper of the New West, welcome the Destined One. Now fly!
I now recall this segment. Not vividly, but I do recall it. Now, I already had a bird transformation, so I'm not sure why I have the bat one now. Are we just picking random animals at this point?
See that temple on the lake? Therein lies the thing you seek. The lord of this land is away. Seize it now and leave.
There's one other thing I want to do before I go, because I know there's a meditation point over here. Come on, Celestial Pear Seeds, let's go! One of these times I'm gonna get it. One of these days. There it is. It's like, I know it's here somewhere. That number's cursed. Excuse me, big fella. Excuse me, big fella. Okay. So tomorrow, we're going to start on the shrine. And then go through that whole bullshit. For today. I'm going to call it a day. So thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for enjoying all that fun stuff. Let me see if he's actually still doing this. You know what? Just for shits and giggles. Go say hi to Euland. He's playing some Legend of Zelda, all that fun stuff. So go join him. It'll be a good time. Tell him he's cute. He loves that. But anyway, thank you. Appreciate you. Have a lovely night. I will see y'all next time.